Hello. Testing. I gotta bring the mic closer. Oh, never mind, I don't. What I have to do is turn up the gain because, or not turn up. Well, in essence, I do. I forgot that I turned it down for the Udoha stream. Hold on, actually, I could turn it down a little bit. A smidge. That works. Hello, hello. Okay. There we go. We're good. Let me close Opera. Okay. The audio levels for the music seem good. I don't know if I should turn it up a little. I don't know. It should be fine. It should be fine. It looks like it normally does. Dink! Hi, Dink! Oh no, I have Twitch chat open on one side. Hold on. I'm seeing it on my PC, but I'm realizing I don't have it open here. I should do that, like, now. How are you doing, Dink? Dude, I for real thought it was Tuesday and got confused as to why you were streaming. How'd you think it was Tuesday today? We just had Sunday. Is it that school schedule? Is it getting you, like, messed up? Okay, I'm gonna actually start, like, drawing now. Speaking of, how are you doing, Dink? I think I remember. Oh my god. What was it on your TikTok? On your Priv? I don't even remember. I know I've seen a couple of your, like, school pieces because you posted about them. I didn't have work on Sunday for once. Oh, so I thought yesterday was Monday. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Can see how that would make you think so, though. I've had myself feeling that way on Mondays too. I get worried if it's accidentally a Tuesday because then I worry because then I'm so used to streaming the day after the next. My brain doesn't think to stop and be like, "Hey, maybe this is that one day where we're like, yeah, we come back." It's like, "No, I don't want to listen to this playlist anymore." I forgot that I put a bunch of songs in here and I still haven't vetted all of these songs. This one is okay, but let me what playlist do I even want to listen to today? Hmm. Let me listen to my Omega Tribe playlist. I haven't listened to it in a bit. Okay. I'm chilling, by the way. Nice. Doing so much better now that I've gotten my brain used to work school schedules. That's very nice. Very cool. Very good to hear. I saw you got a spider. How big is the spider? I haven't looked at any of the pictures because I don't really like spiders. Like I'm a pretty big arachnophobe, so like it always makes my skin crawl when I see a spider, but like I know you have one. I saw one picture. I think he's cute. And I'm doing well. I'm doing just fine. I'm working on some assets for I'm gonna be doing an ask blog. So this is gonna be the banner. This is gonna be like the hold on. This is like the promo post. I think you have accepting asks on Twitter and Tumblr. I'll just have to see how I work that out. Also, would it be alright if I did my half of the art trade in my sketchbook instead of digitally? Literally any form is fine. Think I'm gonna be so honest with you. I just kind of resigned myself to assuming that I wasn't gonna get the other half of the art trade. I'm just gonna be totally honest. It's happened like one too many times. But I do appreciate you bringing it up, so thank you. God gave me hands, and damn it, am I gonna use them? I only really felt that way because like I've been moving so much with so many other projects that it's like I was just kind of like, okay, I just have to move on because at this point, this is like it's one less thing off my shoulders, right? But I really do appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, literally anything, any way you want to complete it, go ahead. Be my guest. Yeah, he's my baby. He's not a sling baby. Oh, like that's the term for baby tarantulas, I guess. But he's not fully grown. Oh, okay. So like a adolescent spider. Okay, that's pretty cool. Uh, I'll always flag the picture video when I post them. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, I noticed that and I was so glad about that because I'm like, oh, like I try to keep tabs on whatever you're posting pretty often. So I was so happy when when any of the spider stuff would be spoiled, because I'm like, oh, thank God! If I'm looking at this at 3 a.m., I don't have to worry. Like, oh, now I feel like I'm gonna get jumped by a spider. Um, irrational fear. Actually, no, not that irrational. I've had like too many instances where I've genuinely essentially been jumped by like weirdly large spiders, and I don't like it. My fear is founded. Dude, I was just talking about how we need to bring back ask blogs on Tumblr. For real. I wasn't there for that era, really, but I love the idea of them. Like, just interacting with these characters with like an interpretation that you like. Or like even sometimes people will just interact with same character multiple accounts. I find that pretty funny. Multiverse. It's nice. I was gonna ask something else, and now I totally forgot what that was. I think maybe it was gonna be something to do with school. I don't even know. Oh my god. Hold on, I've just realized in between the okay, some people have been um Arifu Futatsu, thank you for the follow. And apparently in between me not streaming, three other people followed. There's P Miku underscore Shikuon Kaishi Shikuon Kaishi and mm, Nover the Quasar? I think that's how you say it. Oh, hello. Hi, Shikuon. Good to see you. Welcome. And thank you for the follow. That was 2 days ago, but thank you very much. And hello, Arifu. What brings you guys to the stream? I hope you guys will enjoy it. What do you mean Onceler AU ask blogs? I didn't even know that existed. I I shouldn't be surprised. I should not be surprised that those exist. But it gave me like this is like a visceral reaction. I can only imagine the kind of art these people were making. Like I feel like someone had to be like the one solar artist back during that time. We need Ito Onceler AU. Ah! You know what? I was about to be like fake mad, but honestly, I think it would be funny if I drew that. I think it would be really funny if I drew Iroha in the Onceler's clothes, but like a Hello Kitty-fied version. That would be funny. Oh, I need to change my URL, but I changed my mind on what I wanted immediately after changing it for my debut. So Twitch made me wait. Oh, I see. Hi, pups. Good to see you. How bad can I be? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be honest though. That song, they kind of cooked with the music in that movie. I remember one time, when you're a kid in elementary school and they make you watch the Polar Express for like a Christmas event and it's always the Polar Express. There was one time I think everyone in class was fed up with watching the Polar Express every single fucking year. So we asked our teacher if we could watch something else. And what we ended up watching was the Lorax. So I think that's a pretty good memory. Or it was either we asked or I don't know if we had already watched the Polar Express and we just had enough time in the day that we could still watch another movie if we wanted. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing great. I'm drawing. I'm getting distracted because I keep looking at chat and I keep forgetting what I'm about to do next. What I need to do is color pick my colors from this one and start filling it in. That's what I need to do. Okay. How are you? How is everyone doing today? Have you eaten? If you've already eaten like breakfast, lunch, dinner, I don't know what time it is for you, but hopefully you've eaten something. What was it? Please share with the class. This is not a classroom, but maybe you guys will learn something. I don't know what you would learn. Um, yeah, it's an earworm for sure. Lapis. Lapis? Like, oh yeah, Lapis. Yeah, Aoki's here. And then look, it's Rana and Tonryon in the back. And you can recognize a couple others. There's V-Flower, there's Yuma, Pico. Oh my god, I never, dude, you remember, so on Friday, I tried doing an Iroha stream where I played Project Diva. That shit did not work out. Luckily, okay guys, so I bought more RAM for my PC. It is coming in, oh, it's coming in tomorrow actually. So, assumably, I will get that installed and things will be better. That's Haruno Sora? Eh? No, it's Rana. Um, I thought it was Defoko for some reason. Yes, sorry. We ate. I had salad. I'm fine. I haven't eaten, so I'm hungry. Pups, you need to eat something. Sorry, the we ate with the emoji is kind of taking me out a little. We really did eat, but also did you guys actually eat? That is what I'm concerned about. You must eat so that you have energy for things. Girl, what was I about to do? Oh my god, my doodles. I did the doodles. I tried playing Project Diva. That shit did not work. So I ended up drawing the whole rest of that day. But even then I also ended stream early. Where is it? Oh, I think I named it Iroha. Yeah, Iroha Doodles. There we go. I didn't end up filling the whole page, but look, there's Lapis. I was watching the VOD at work. Seriously, it's so cool that you got it to work though. It is. I really hope the RAM that I bought and will install fixes the issue because like literally I want to be able to do those regularly. I want to be able to do them every Friday like I planned on doing it. But my PC wants to be doo doo caca and not work. So yeah. Anyway, these are the doodles that I made on that day. It was great. It was fun. Um, I should post this one. I think people would like this one. I should color it a little bit, and then I should post it. Also, actually, no, not this one. It's like, I like it, but it's not clean enough. Okay. Girl, what was... oh, okay, right. Sorry, I'm filling in colors. This is a common occurrence on stream, by the way, guys. What? Oh. I hope you guys will understand if I'm a little late to read messages sometimes. It does get a little bit difficult to balance it. Also, hold on. Did I even read that message? Listen, I woke up an hour ago and I wasn't hungry, no appetite until right now. That's fair. You know what? That is fair. That always happens to me as well. Currently, y'all, you're gonna be disappointed, but the only thing I've eaten so far is two 4 packs of Chips Ahoy and a Cadbury cream egg and water. But that's not really eating, that's drinking. Because I don't feel like going out to the kitchen to get something. So I'll probably subsist on that for like the rest of stream, unless I get hungry. Could it be your processor as well? I'm not sure. I asked my friend about it. Kubo, he was the one that was helping me with everything regarding like my RAM and stuff. He recommended the one I should buy, and I think he mentioned that the processor I had wasn't bad or anything. So reasonably though, I do feel it is the RAM because I only have currently 8 GB. I'm gonna be upgrading though to 16. I bought another 8 stick, so we'll see how it goes. Also, I don't know if y'all saw, but I did accidentally basically explode the side of my PC case. So, not literally, but like it shattered into a million pieces. I don't actually know. I asked my dad to go to Home Depot and buy a sheet of acrylic. I don't know if he ever actually did that, so I'll have to ask him. So that I could do the replacement. It's a mood, not gonna lie. Glad you think so, Chic One. Telling me to eat when this is all you've eaten. Well, at least I ate, right? I ate something. I don't know. It's not good. Like I said, I knew you guys would be disappointed. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you guys and be like, yeah, I had a fulfilling breakfast. I did not. I did not have a fulfilling breakfast. This is like bottom of the barrel, pre-processed junk that you probably should not eat in the morning. But god damn it, did I eat it? So I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Yeah, what happened there? Did you drop it? Um, I think I don't know. It was like 1 second it was intact and in my hands, and in the next second it was just kind of like, okay, bye. And that was it. Like that was the end of that side of my PC case. And yes, I am currently working on a half evolved PC right now. Yeah, like my as you've seen my PC, uh that is what I'm working with. It's fine. Like my friend reassured me like it'll be fine. Like as long as like my PC hasn't had any issues. It was still running when it happened. I had my PC on when I took off the side just so I could take a picture for my friend. And it was still running even after that, so I know it didn't fuck up with any of the internals. But like, I think he mentioned like if anything it should even run like a little bit better. Perhaps cuz like, less obstruction of ventilation. Oh Christ. Why did I do this on the skin layer? Hold on. Give me 1 second. This was unforeseen. This was unnecessary. Okay. Insert Aoikoto no ha gyari meme emoji here. I wish I knew. I wish I knew what that was. I'm so sorry. I'm assuming it's funny. In any case, I shouldn't be using the word case. Case. No pun intended, but also pun intended now that I noticed that. I'm gonna replace it eventually. Hopefully soon. Um, yeah, that's about it. If it turns out I also need to replace something else in my PC, I will cry a little bit. Um, I should have some money coming in soon from commissions though, so it's not gonna be all bad, you know? If I do end up like getting it and then turns out, oh, doesn't solve your issue, Uh, it's okay. It's inevitable. Life happens. Why did you right click? I was going to say something else, and again, I have forgotten. So, let's consider what do you guys want to talk about today? Anything on the brain. I will accept just about any topic. Oh, I already grabbed the color and I didn't even put it. Oh, okay, not what I meant. V6 launched 2 new banks and one sounds like Kevin. You thought it sounded like Kevin? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I actually have not heard enough of Kevin. Um, I did see that. I heard someone talk about how the demos were bad. Maybe I haven't listened to enough demos in my time, but I thought they were fine. It was just a showcase of the voice, I guess. I am kind of wondering, like, who are these vocals for, though? I think he sounded goofy as hell. I didn't think he sounded like Kevin, but also I didn't listen that closely. Yeah, it didn't quite strike me as sounding like Kevin, but I mean, I did only listen to like 5 seconds of it, so. Yeah, people said they sounded better than the demos, apparently, but I have yet to see it. Oh. I think the vocals make sense. It's reminiscent of non Vocaloid vocal instrument packs. That is true. That is true. The doodle, the silly. Mm-mm. They give you like bunch of generic singers and you pick which you want. It really is a lot of vocals, yeah. Um I'm not functioning right now. Hold on. Let's Okay, let's reorganize. I'm gonna start doing this one too. What? Where are you leaking from? Oh, it's probably the transparent line or stupid translucent line. I'm gonna fill. Do the thing. No, it's still leaking out. Where are you leaking out from? I hate this. Oh, wait. Why don't I just, uh, yay. Problem solved. Tolerance. For people who don't care about the characters and just want voices for their projects, it's very sensible. In fact, they have just released 4 more banks, but the other 4 are only available in the vocal changer. Oh. I was actually wondering about that, because it would be nice to have more like readily accessible English voice banks, but I was curious if these new ones were just for the vocal changer or if they could be used in like your average Vocaloid capacity. Like I have these 6, but I have not used any like vocal changer specific vocals, and also I don't have the money for like any of the new like V6 vocals anyway. Not that I would get any. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I would get any of them. Like now that I think about it, my interests lie in uh. At this point, I feel like a lot of these Vocaloids are outdated. The ones I'm interested in. V6 is too expensive now that I think about it. It's a big chunk of change. I don't even use the thing. Not really. I just use V5. But I'm kind of tempted to. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm a little tempted to downgrade to like V4. Just because I don't even know if it would be a downgrade. Like, I really want to use cross synthesis. But oh my god, getting a copy of V4 is insane. It's like. I think the only prices I've seen are like in the 500s or something. Maybe if I used a proxy service, it would be better. I'll just be worried about not being able to activate it or something. Excuse me. I should drink more water. I have V6 mainly for Fudo, but I installed the Yamaha standards because I got mine from the Vocaloid store. Ah, Yeah, if I got V6, it would mostly be for Pouta, but you can't use V2s on V5 and up, so I don't give a fuck. Yeah, honestly. I wish there was more cross capabilities like that. Like, what if I like how the V2s sound? What if I want to use them? Like, if I had an easier time, or like if it was more accessible for me to use Iroha V2 than it was V4, I would probably go out of my way to use V2 more, if I'm being honest. But it's just not feasible. Finding a V4 in itself is kind of hard, let alone a reasonably priced one. Exactly. Pokaro. I use V4 for my V2s and simpler projects like my Talkloids, but I prefer V5 slash V6 100% for music. Do miss plugins and XSY though. It's a lot more similar to Pia Pro if you have a Krypton Lloyd. I do not, but I think I get what you mean. Pouta is so good in voice, but the program is so trash. No hate. Okay, I see. I think V6 has a lot of cool exclusive features which have a lot of potential, but it's so hard to use and so expensive that it's hard to recommend. Exactly. I kind of wish that my main issue with like V5 for example, which I don't even know if this is something that is fixed in like V4 or just like generally older versions, but I feel like there's not a lot of malleability when it comes to tuning. Maybe it's the way that I go about it, or really I don't tune, it's my sibling. But the fact that you are stuck with like presets most of the time, and it's a little hard to figure out what exactly more of the dynamic changes do. Because I know you can go in and change things like velocity and well, dynamics and like a couple of other things. But if you want to stick to purely things like vibratos or pitch shifts, I feel like the presets are very limiting sometimes. Even being able to like switch them around a little bit, make them less or more, sometimes it doesn't do what it wants you to do. Like you just want to change a little something and you just can't because it's not physically possible. But it's like, it's just a line in the fucking note. Like, why should I not just be able to draw it in myself, you know? Or like just edit it, like physically. I think that would be great if more engines like allowed for that. Or like particularly Vocaloid. I wish Vocaloid allowed for something like that. I think I get more control in V5 than V4, but it's very different. V4 doesn't have attack slash release at all. V4 does have more detailed vibrato system, but I prefer V6 because it's less intrusive. I understand it. I didn't realize that V4 literally doesn't have anything for attack and release. I guess as far as presets, as you're mentioning it. Oh, hold on, I have to add extra. The only vibrato feature I actually use, or that I actually like, is neutrino. I got used to just drawing the vibrato myself. I see. What exactly is neutrino? Is it along the lines of like vocal shifter, sort of? Not like the Vocaloid one, but the program vocal shifter, if that makes sense. Yeah, I can't stand the presets, and the parametrics get so weird, or it got so weird, that if you want to tune, it's going to sound like kiddo pitch because the pen tool doesn't work like in V4. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Not what I meant. Hold on, I should clean it up a little more. It's one of the easiest, earliest modern AI programs that helped popularize it. It's free but requires an NVIDIA GPU. Damn! Yeah, I probably won't get around to using that like ever. What happened here? Hold on. Oh, it filled. Why did it fill in there? Whack. Okay, oh, right, right. I need to do the lines. I don't know. In any case, honestly, I wish I was more into some of the like newer vocals and stuff. But at this point, like I'm just anticipating Magni AI's release. And then I just want an Idaha update. That's kind of it. Also, like updates for my other faves would be great, like Lapis, Pico, but he's oh, I feel bad for Pico, man. Um Rana, we haven't seen anything new with her, right? I mean, besides like fan stuff. Who else? Although, I mean, her voice bank isn't that old, so it wouldn't be impossible to get my hands on it. Mark! Hi, Mark! Mark, that's your at, right? I know you'd be messaging me on TikTok and that's your same at. That's you, right? How are you doing? Yippee! Hi, Mark. Neutrino is like CVO AI, but without its own interface, so it has a fanon. In that program, there are voices like Sundamon, Kiritan, Tohoku Zunko AI, Gotonoha Akane, and Aoi, Yogatari Tobari, and several popular voices. But you can only edit the pitch and timing of the consonants and vowels. There are no parameters like dynamics. I see. Okay. I know Tohoku and Zundamon. I actually have to listen to a song with Zundamon because I've seen him around, but uh have not properly heard the voice. There's a gender param. I see. I see. Erase for Mark. How are you doing today? Are you home yet? Dude, I want to cook so bad. I want to cook so bad. Like, oh my god, I've been itching. I've been itching to draw for this thing. Because I'm like, dude. Mark, would you be okay if I redrew the thing that you drew? Like, dude, I would draw it in a heartbeat. Or like, shit, man, I just want to draw more designs and stuff. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm normal again. There's a gender parameter? Oh, I see. So Arifu, you did not know. They're very cute and gremlin. I see. Okay. I am home. Yeah, it's really good. Let me find one of my old samples for or of masculine Kiritan. Nice. Getting some sharing in the chat. Love it. Go for it, broski. Thank you, Mark. But also, if you were already planning to also draw it, I would love to see your interpretation. Cause like now that you're home and you actually have the capacity to draw on your tablet question mark. I'm assuming you draw on a tablet. Oh wait, true. Mocha was announced. Found it. Do I have permission to send a link? Yes, you have permission to send a link. Mark, I know you like V Flower, right? Or at least like you like V Flower's design, right? I think you could. I think it'd be great if you could cook on some with that. I think V Flower would be a good fit for it. What is that again? Like V Flower? It's the one. Um, you know the AU that I have with Oliver and the others, Iroha, the school one, and you liked how you liked Oliver's roommate. Oliver's roommate, that is V Flower. Yes, exactly. The one that you like, yeah. I don't know why I cleaned that up. It's literally not going to. I have to crop this pretty significantly in order to make it a banner. I should not be focusing on these details. Okay, cooking may happen. For real! Okay, sorry. Sounds like his sister Zunko, but older slash pause. I'll give this a listen as well. Here. It sounds nice. I don't really have a frame of reference because I haven't heard the original voice, but it sounds good. And I am only vaguely familiar with Mocha. I'm not entirely sure what. Does anyone have more information on that? Oh no. Okay, what am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing? Color picking. Hold on, but I'm not gonna color pick from here. Wait. Okay. You know what? Let me grab this color real quick. There we go. And I'm just gonna put it here really quick. Mocha as in Miyamai Mocha or a different Mocha? Mocha is a new AHS character. She is Tsurumaki Maki's girlfriend. I see. Hold on. I think I'm like subscribed to the AHS newsletter or whatever, and I think I saw some of it like that, but I'm only subscribed just in case they say anything about Iroha. So if there's nothing about Iroha, I just don't pay attention. She was announced as a voice peak and released on the same day as Amaki's new VB. They are definitely trying to sell the two as a pair, but I prefer Yukamaki. Hold on. Tsurumaki. Oh, that's Tsurumaki. Okay. Sorry, I'm really not familiar with these characters. Like, anyone new is like Mocha HS. Girl. Okay, well, that didn't give me what I was expecting. Hold on. Miyamai. Hold on. Girl, I'm not spelling it right. Aw, she's cute. You've got to study up, Panda. I would study up if I wasn't so busy with my own little guys. I'm perfectly happy sitting in my own little corner of the world. I take in information like like how whales feed on plankton by just consuming mass amounts of water, and then the plankton or the algae or whatever is just in it um by happenstance, and they just do their best to get the nutrients that they can from that. Basically, that's how I feel. Like, I just have to take big gulps to get a little idea. But also, I'm also completely lost. So it's a big ocean out there. What am I gonna do? My answer is I don't worry about it. This is a really funny analogy. I came up with a shit on the spot, so you guys better appreciate it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But also, it's literally the only analogy I can think of right now. I'm so sorry. Um, in any case, sorry. You Iroha AI, please? Yes, I need it. I need something with Iroha. I miss her. I miss my girl. I think once I get more Iroha art done, I'm gonna be honest. My sibling recommended that I should just straight up email AHS and be like, "Hey, if you need anything for any Iroha project, I will make art. I can make art for you, free of charge." So like that's currently the plan right now. Is I'm just gonna make enough good art, set up like basically an Iroha portfolio, and then I'm just gonna email them because at this point I need something, anything. Literally I'm willing to do it for free. I have I have settled within myself like, god damn it, I'm already doing it for free. So you know what? What's more free? And sorry, let me read up on the other messages. Yukamaki is better, but Mo Mokaki is a cute name. That is cute. Yamaki is a really old character, and HS more or less uses her as their mascot these days. Mocha was a collab with the company behind Koharu Rika, Hanakuma Chifuyu, and Natsuki Karin. I see. Oh wait, Mocha is a Tokyo 6? She's not part of the Otaru trio officially. I don't really care. They're going to make a fourth member based on Autumn. But you can feel the Tokyo 6 influences for sure. Uh, Honestly though, I struggle to keep up with new guys too, but I try. That's fair. Like there's a lot. There's like I don't even know half of anything that goes on with Synth V anymore. Um, a lot of new vocals are just totally lost on me. I don't keep up with it. But it's not that I don't appreciate it. I really do like what's going on. I just literally, I can't. Like, this is far beyond the scope that I would have ever anticipated from when I first got into it, like late elementary school. I would have never imagined it was this big, right? Um, Come to think of it, after Miki, Iroha may get a new bank as Sanrio is desperate for collaborations. Are they? Really? Well, okay, I do know they did that whole collaboration with Miku and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like they're always collaborating, like, anyway. She's more of a both AHS and Tokyo 6 are my dad, then a Tokyo 6 is my dad and AHS helps out. Uh-huh. I fully expect Iroha eventually because it seems like they're bringing everyone back. Like if Ko is back, surely Iroha will be too. Yeah, there's so much news constantly. Alphabet soup. Technically her father, but with more promotion. Affectionate. I think I struggled so much because I joined the fandom when it was dead in 2019. So there was no news to keep up with, and now it's so much all the time. For real. It gets really complicated with who owns AHS characters. Honestly, yeah. Miku, who ordered the alphabet soup? Solaria. That's oomph. I like that one. That one's good. Freaking alphabet soup. I do feel a little bit sad that of some of the vocals like moving away from having like characters associated with it. Like it's always nice to have a character to go with something, right? So it's like, oh, what if I want the silly little guy? Oh, I think I did this wrong. I just remembered that I normally I color her bow like, hold on. No, I did it wrong. I did it the wrong way around. I'm gonna scream and cry and shake and throw up. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna fill it and then I'm just gonna like pick the colors again. But okay. Ugh. Uh. Okay. Now I'm just gonna do the same thing. Um. The blue goes on top. That's why I got confused. And then green. And then orange. And then red. And now yellow. The yellow really does bring it together. Okay, hold on, let me... There we go. Okay. Jeepus. Oh my god, hold on, there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. I think a lot about how Yuzuru is really popular here because I don't think Westerners would care much for him if he didn't come during the dead period. I do love him though, so I'm glad other people do too. Mm-hmm. Ohayo, sorry I'm late. Don't worry, Teal, you're never late. If you show up, you're always on time. It don't matter. On second thought, AHS is a company more about collaborations than having its own characters. That's fair. You know, one I hope they update Yuki in some way. I don't know if they would end up getting they probably wouldn't end up getting the original voice provider, but if they did, that would be pretty cool. Um I don't know how that would work regarding like contracts and stuff though. But it would be cool. I don't know if they would bring her back, but I hope they would in some way. Like if they updated Kyoteru. I telegram. No way, Teoria. Just the immediate. No way. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that is funny. um, they've been putting much more emphasis on their own characters lately with the voice peak gang. Um, oh well, Kaishi, hi. Hi. How are you doing? Maki, Sora, Poron, Frimomen, Yuki, Kyoteru, Ko, Shuo, and Ririse. are all exclusively theirs, and it seems Mocha is considering part of that friend group too. Oh, is considered part of that friend group too. Okay. Yes, lately I see more new characters. They said they're trying to license her original files, but I don't know if that's even enough data for a synth V. That's true. I was gonna assume if not, they would probably get a sound alike, right? The only thing is, I don't know if there's because like having to find another if they end up going the route of finding like an actual kid, then I feel like there's probably more legislation around that now, right? I wonder if they would be willing to go through with that. Um, they they mentioned to need Yamaha's permission to use her V2 records for Yuki. Mm-hmm. I hope they bring out a grown-up Yuki. I imagine it myself as an Inabuka Mori. Oh wait, Inabaku Mori style Yuki. The plus VBs from Quad were cancelled for quality concerns. Oh? After all, she could be a V6 though. I see. I don't plus VBs from Quad? Is this art for your AU? Yeah, I'm setting up stuff because I want to make an Ask blog. So this is gonna be the banner and this is gonna be the promo post. So I'm just working on that today, basically. And then I also have, once this is done, I'm assuming I should be able to get it done before stream is over, hopefully. After this, I also have an art trade to work on for my friend Lore. It's Miku. Hatsune Miku. Okay. So, like, I have all that to work on, basically. Oh, someone made a demonstration of how an adult Yuki would sound with its original Provedora? I have the video. I don't know if I can pass it on. If you have the link, you're free to send it there. In the chat. Cynthia actually does have two vocals based on children, but they don't have characters. Yeah, I did tweet about a possible adult Yuki. Twitter seemed to agree. It became a hit tweet at the time. Yun Kwan, or would it be Chuan? Chuan? Kwan? Yun Chuan and Lin Lai. Plus VBs were basically AIs trained on non-AI samples that they were going to release for free but didn't meet commercial standards. Dang. Okay, I see. I don't fully agree because I cannot. I don't know if I feel like I would butcher that right now. The samples slash covers did sound great, but oh well. Panda, you read you read the thing? Oh my god, let me look right now. Hold on, let me look. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm like doing a lot of yapping and not a lot of drawing, but I hope this is engaging for you guys. Oh, let's go. Be a perfect lady. Okay. Mark, are you gonna send the thing? I want to see it. Oh, thank you for the link. Hold on, let me put this to the side. I won't listen to it Or hold on, I'll give it a small listen. I just don't want it to pick up on my microphone. Oh, the design is really cute too. Okay, hold on. Okay, I gave it a little listen. It's nice. It's nice. You can still tell it's Yuki, yeah, but like grown up. I like it. I hope they would do something like that. Or like if they don't just bring back Yuki's original voice, it would be nice if we could also get an update where she has like where she's all grown up, you know? She graduated. She got a degree. Something like that. I don't know. You added me. Here, let me see. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's. Thank you for the ad. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. We're gonna cook so hard. I actually love it so much. This is so great. Oh, it's like Chuen. Okay, I see. Thank you. Thank you for that. It was hold on. It was something about the updated version of Synth V not working well with it. Oh, man. Dip Singer proved that pre-trained benches can make a difference. Um, um, I thought your AU art was very cool. Gave me Black Rock Shooter vibes. Thank you, Teal. Yeah, this is. I just got the idea last night and I really wanted to draw it. It's not fully fleshed out, but I'm gonna be working with my friend Mark to cook up some Jesus to cook up some stuff. Okay, there we go. Yes, all of them get powers. I'll just have to figure out what powers Iroha should get. I have a couple of ideas. Oh, dude, Mark, Iroha has a song called Pink Diva. I think that would make for a great fucking move set, like straight up. Also, Telephone Rider would also be great. There's like others. Book of Genesis. That's another Iroha original. That would make for a sick move set. You know. I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll have to give you some for V Flower. I know a good V Flower song, or I think it was V Flower. People Allergy. I like that one a lot. Biblical power theme Iroha would go so hard. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Neko Neko Super Fever Night. Yes, exactly. I mentioned the Night series. That would also be great for like moves as well. Girl, what am I doing? Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'm like I'm everywhere, but I'm not doing anything. Ay ay ay. Okay, eyes? No, I am missing like button accents. Why did I didn't even hold on. I keep derailing my progress here. Okay, and then those buttons are yellow, so I'm just gonna grab this. Yes. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I love Iroha, but I know no originals from her. Um, if you Teal, if you go into the, you're in the Iroha server, right? No, yes, yes, you are, yes. I hate Sailor Uniforms. Yes, that's also an original. If you go, we have a chat for uh Iroha songs. I think a lot of the ones that people end up posting there are originals, so that would be a good place to start, honestly. And yes, I do have a server. I'm not really active there right now. Um, but it does exist, basically. Would you like an invite? Really, it's open for like any Vocaloid fans, but it's like Iroha centric, so okay, let me figure out how to get that to you actually. I'll just send it in the chat because there's not really a lot of people here. And okay, hold on. Girl, how do I send an invite or invite? Oh, okay, okay. I figured it out. Once you get in there, you're free to make a cover I love with her is Sea Holly by Kiami. Yes! Sea Holly is so freaking good. So there you go. It should that hopefully the invite works. If it doesn't, let me know, but it should. And then yeah. I do also have my own like hold on, let me drink some water. I never said earlier, but thank you, Dink, for the hydrate. Um y'all, I don't know what I was gonna say. I was like about to say something and now it's hold on, I gotta turn up the tolerance here. Nope, nope, not close, not close. My mouth. There we go. Okay. I always hate when this happens. Skin in the eye color area, not what I need. I'm listening to See Holly right now. She sounds so natural. For real. Like, god damn it, if cross synthesis was made for anyone, it was made for motherfucking Nekomura Iroha! This shit sounds so good! It's part of the reason I want that functionality. Like, I enjoy the soft voice bank, but I almost feel like using it just on its own is. It's almost not harsh, but like it's a little raspy. So sometimes it's a little limiting. It was rare for a Vocaloid to sound this good and natural at the time. Mm-hmm. Like imagine having such a cute design, yet instead of a moe voice, it has such a powerful and natural voice. Exactly. That's what makes it so good. Like what do they call it again? Oh girl, did I put this on the wrong layer? No, wait, where did I put this? What? Where is your eye color? No, I put it with the guys. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Okay. What do they call it again? Gat moe? Like that. That's what makes Iroha so great. Internet Co. bundles a voice blender with Gumi, and I think they probably used it with some of the demos. And there's Vocal Morph too. I think Iroha would be so popular in the era of Gatmoe. Hey, I'd kill for a mask Iroha voice if they do indeed update her. Mm-hmm. I even asked her voice provider about it in the future, and he said he'd love to voice a character, or even Iroha again sometime in the future. I hope it happens, man. Honestly, if they did go the route of getting new samples as well, I think it'd be nice to just essentially add more uh girl, what do you call it? Like more vocal modes basically. I'm not so familiar with how much Kyonosuke's voice has changed by this point, but I mean, I know his range is like really good. Vocal mode cat. Like imagine the power. You can have feminine Iroha, neutral Iroha, and mask Iroha. Yeah, exactly. Like you would essentially have a whole range by that point. I think it'd be really versatile. I think theoretically it might be possible to merge the datasets and have a vocal mode that's Iroha's old voice. Uh, Oscar's who sounds very different. I would hope it's possible, honestly. Like to be able to put them all under the same voice would be really nice. If possible. But it should. Oh, who or WHO or who? I'm gonna say like who. Who is a voice mode for Oscar? It makes Oscar sound super different. I see. Okay. Okay, better question. Who's Oscar? Because that's where I'm lost. I don't know who Oscar is. Um, okay, but I had not thought about the possibilities that a cat, literally a cat, could sing in Japanese in Synth V if XLs were used. He's a Taiwanese vocal for Synth V. Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you very much. So maybe a mask vocal mode for Iroha AI would be possible. Mm-mm. Then yeah, I mean being able to lump all the vocals into one voice bank that would be great. That would be a blessing. That would be so good. Okay, sorry. Let me start. Eh? Oh. Girl, I just realized I did not fill in the buttons on this guy's uh shirt over here. Let me do that. Now I need the silver. Grab that. I love a design for Mask Iroha since Soft had a design and she is meant to be femme Iroha in adult. I imagine the Iroha mask design as something Andy style. I'm gonna need a frame of reference for that because I don't know exactly what you're referring to. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I will say I do have my gripes with um like the whole Iroha soft design being so like you've seen it. You know what it looks like. And considering how Iroha's original design is very like youthful, it is a little like odd, right? Like the tiny hands, that too. Like it's just I think that era particularly of Okama's art was very this that was like a particularly awkward stage because I feel like I've seen Okama's recent work and it's not that bad. It really isn't. But that specific era, around the time that he made Iroha V4, it was like he was experimenting, but not. It felt like it wasn't to his benefit. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's like any of the charm that was there for like the way his V2 stuff was constructed, it was erased basically. That's how it felt when I saw it. It's just not quite the same. And in general, the design as well, it takes elements from the original Iroha in a way that it's like people were not into Iroha for those particular elements. Does that make sense? I have come around to the V4 design, the natural one, over time, but it's still like out of all of them, I would consider it my least favorite. Like it's not quite the same. It really isn't. In any case, the guy's new stuff now is like it feels a little more similar to the V2 era stuff. I think it's still a bit off, if that's the best way I can describe it, but I don't know. There's only so much I can say because I don't even draw Iroha perfect either. Like I do my best to get close, but I make mistakes too. But at the end of the day, I can very easily say I have drawn I think more Iroha than Okama ever has, for that matter. So speaking of the last time he ever drew anything for Iroha, that 2016. That is a crazy time gap, and he just has not touched her like ever again. Like it's just how could you do that to your own kid? To me, that's crazy. Sorry, hold on. Let me catch up with chat. Uh, Andy is Henri Synthie gender bent. Oh, okay, I see. Um, yeah, I didn't like much, or I didn't like it too much at the time, and I don't like Iroha V4 design to be honest. I prefer V2. Yeah, I was sad too when V4 Iroha wasn't uh Mega Man Hello Kitty Vocaloid. I guess we get Iroha AI. Oh, when we get Iroha AI, I want her to be Mega Man-ish again. I just saw the design of Iroha Soft V4. I remembered it more kawaii silly. Yeah, it's very like yeah. It's very I'm wondering about Miki's synth V design because I know a lot of people don't really like the V4. Personally, I wish it still had the blue. Yeah, honestly, I it did feel like a pretty big divergence from like her original look in some ways. Like the blue was a nice accent. Why did they have to get rid of it? It was too white and had no fluff. Yes, you know what? Great way to put it. Okay. Now, now what, actually? Great question. Now what? More colors. That's what it is. Um, let's start coloring the stickers. What? Why did it suddenly? Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Not even going to ask. What is this random line? Where did you come from? This? This is what you came from? Oh, never mind. I really hope AHS recovers the rights of Pico and Miki and puts the uh recovers the rights of Pico and Miki and puts the brothers back together. I love that, but I'm not sure Sony wants to sell him, which is stupid. But they don't care about him. They don't care about Pico. Why wouldn't they want to sell him? I think Pico is probably in the same boat as CU, sadly. But I'd love to see a new character voiced by Pico. Didn't they bring CU back though? Like, did they not have that whole revival? SBS doesn't care about CU either, but doesn't want her to be brought back. They didn't? It was the last codes? Oh my god. No way. That's actually really sad. I didn't even know. Okay, this is a border effect, so I'm gonna see if it's gotta be darker pink. Even darker, perhaps? Yeah, there we go. No, they refused to sell the rights to ST Media, so she's discontinued. That that is actually crazy. CU had a final sale because they found 400 unused codes. Damn! Damn! It's stupid because the new team wanted to save CU. Man! They tried so hard to get more stock and even wanted to update her, but no dice. Oh my lord. The team that AHS the rights for Uni. I would love ST Media to have Pico. Don't you mean H software? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I get. Yeah, I. Too many good vocals. Discontinued. For what? For what? Nothing, that's what. Eh? Oh. Sorry, that was accident. Hold on. Okay. Okay, never mind. Mouth is closed there, so I don't have to worry about that. What am I missing? Oh, I know what I'm missing. I know what I'm missing. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, hold on. Now I have to color pick. Girl, I have to color pick this again. Oh, Lord. Please color pick correctly. No. It's right there. Close enough. I don't know if I should change the color or... Oh, actually, I could just screen, can't I? Or is that it? Is no, it's color, isn't it? No, hue. Christ, hold on, guys. I need to test something. Okay, this is what it was. Thank the Lord. Greed, laziness, lack of interest. Huh? There's actually very few Vocaloids that are outright discontinued. You can still buy Kaito and Mako. You can still buy Kaito and Mako V1? That is news to me. That is news to me. It's really just Leon, Lola, Miriam, Pico, and CU. They cost one kidney though. Oh, never mind. Leon was discontinued? My wife was. Kaime V1 haven't changed price. That was the default prices of Vocaloids back then. I guess that makes sense. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so that is the right color. Hold on, I'm tripping. Never mind, I'm not tripping. Why? Oh, because it's hue and not. What about color? Eh? Why does it look like that? Oh, I don't know. It's like, why is it getting darker? Crap, I had to do screen? I forgot how I did this. Screen, oh. Never mind, it was literally screen. I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. Okay. Okay. Yep, you can. The only Krypton VB that was pulled was Kagamine Act 1 because they decided it wasn't good enough. Damn. Okay, I see. Leon is black, actually. Yes, both him and Lola. He's apparently a successful black musician that lives in Britain and is generally a great guy. That's actually nice. I enjoy that. New new fact learned. Now you guys know. Ay. Oh, I'm like, why does this kitty not look kitty? It's because the nose. I didn't make it yellow. She's not Hello Kitty without her little yellow nose. There we go. I can't help but feel maybe these stickers are distracting. I need to change something about this. Hold on. Should I just... I wonder why they always drew the rich white boy design. Lack of knowledge, I believe, probably. Fan design that was made not knowing, and blew up because the fandom also didn't know. So essentially, they whitewashed this guy on accident? Oh, that is actually crazy. Like, now that I think about it, like, dude, you just whitewashed someone without even knowing? Oh my god. I feel like that's like a worse nightmare for a lot of people. This was the OG box art, but they wanted it to be more like a generic vocal VST of the time. Ah, hold on. Let me give it a look. Ah. Okay, I see. Nintendo Direct announced, "Dear God, I can sleep." Yo, let's go. I guess something similar to what happened with Miriam or Ruby. Yeah, basically. Mm. Wait, when? Tell me new Kirby? When's it coming out? Okay, I think I can like officially start coloring now, or not coloring, rendering. Jesus. And I don't even have anything I want in a Nintendo Direct. Actually, now that I think about it, that's fair. Very fair. One day before Vocaton's live stream. Ah, wow. 2 more days, dear God. Such short notice. For real. Right now, I know there will only be remakes because there's a new console coming. New console? So I expect a Kirby Mass Attack remake. Also, I forgot the Vocaton stream was happening. Oops. Damn! You forgot? I put that shit in my calendar. I hope the Vocaton stream shows us more updates and maybe a new character. Yeah, that'll be fun. Didn't they plan to release an Arum English demo if I'm not mistaken? There's no announcement yet, but there are rumors and leaks that they are gonna announce Switch 2 this year. Jesus. They better fix all the issues with the freaking drift on the first one, cause girl, if it's like same drift issues, no. Girl, I'm surviving day to day. I don't remember anything. You know what? Same here. Same here. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna start setting up my layers so I can shade. Hold on, what's it? 30%? I forget my own settings. Yeah, 30%. Okay. I need to add, never mind. Highlight layer already exists. Uh, what am I missing? The answer is nothing. That is it. Okay. I need to do the same here as well. What? Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Hold on. Oh, right. Actually, hold on. Let me add another layer to the clothes. Okay. And then eye mouth. Okay. All of the layers are set up so I can start shading. Let me catch up on chat. Please, not another case of Wii U style naming. Wait, the Nintendo Direct is 25 minutes only? Oh, I really thought they were gonna fix the drift when they announced free repairs, because surely they wouldn't just let this ongoing repair thing drain their finances over time, but nope. Mm-hmm. Also, I wonder if Switch 2 will have a new Splatoon that's only for Switch 2, because I really don't want to buy a new console at the moment. Yeah. Nintendo gave us nothing, girl. What will they announce in 25 minutes? You could probably announce a surprising amount in 25 minutes. But considering the short notice, well, I don't know. Like, they don't really have a precedent of this, right? So, they ended their repair service around COVID, I thought. Ah. Thank you, I'll hydrate, Dink. Um, I thought they were still doing the joystick repair with free of charge. Nope, I got mine repaired very recently. Ah, okay, okay. I hope Pokemon Presents, aka Pokemon Direct, for the Pokemon birthday in 27th of February is longer. Please, not new Pokemon. I'm happy with the new characters so much. I want new Pokemon so I can play it for the first time on stream. I I personally need at least 2 years of no new Splatoon game before they sell me another one. Let me out of here. I mean, it's still up and kicking, right? I don't see why they would go out of their way to make a new one. But then again, companies love money, so do not take my word for that. Okay, I'm gonna start with the eyes now. Just just get that over with. Oh, that's a really valid reason though. Yeah, it's too soon. Fry X Shiver. Me being trapped in ads for everything you just said, RIP. I'm so sorry, Shiko. If it means anything, I really haven't said anything worthwhile, I don't think. Um, don't worry too much. At this point, I'm only like a partial participant. I'm not particularly caught up with this kind of stuff. You know what, while I'm at it, let me just do the same here. Uh, yeah, the game will have Splatfest for the next 4 months, and then presumably that's the end of updates for the game. Oh. I prefer for games to cook well. Let them cook. Okay, but what if the Splatfest is Cephalopop versus Calamar Sisters versus Radio 3? I'm not into Splatoon enough to know what exactly that entails, but it sounds good? Question mark? Sounds like a good idea, I think. She's looking a little scary right now, but that's okay. They'll just look a little scary for a second. Okay. Highlights. Since I'm already on Oliver, I'll start with his. Okay. These are the main groups of the three games. Okay. I like how the idols in Splatoon are actually spies undercover that protect everyone in the shadows in dangerous missions. Oh. Hi Thor, good to see you. How are you doing today? Haro Evrinyan. Yeah. What's he say after that? I wish I were a bird. Is that what it was? Something like that. I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with Azumanga Daioh. No, wait, no, hold on. No, I'm not gonna start on the shading yet. I need to do Iroha's highlights. Okay. Working on two canvases at the same time was maybe not the most advisable decision. But also it just makes it way easier because the moment I get one done, I will just have the other one done. Actually, better question. Where should this highlight go? I guess left side? Okay. Okay. Now, wait, no, wrong, not yet. Hold on. No, I'll do this side this time. Okay. Now I can do the shading. Something is wrong with this eye. And god damn it, I can't tell. It's like longer. Is that what it is? Is it longer? Oh god, hold on, I bumped my mic. Doing alright, just doing school stuff? I see. My dad had his 75th birthday yesterday, which is fun. Happy birthday to your dad! That's really cool! Did he enjoy it? Was it a good day? I think it might. Does that fix it? Does that fix it? I don't know. I'm just gonna assume it does. I'm not invested enough to consider messing with it more than that. Or I would be if it wasn't for the fact that this is just gonna be the banner. I don't have to worry about this. Has anyone else been getting more scam calls than usual today? I got 4 so far. You know what? Let me check. I don't think I've gotten any scam calls. But it automatically cancels them for me. So... Oh, I mean, I got an email from Baghdad KY. Is that Kentucky? I got another voicemail from Texas. This was KY. I don't know. Girl, it is dark in my room. Hold on, let me turn on a light. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I just realized that also means I have to. Okay. Okay. Shading. Too big. What? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Girl, don't scare me like that. Don't do that to me. Oh, jump scare. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna go assuming that I just picked the right colors. Hold on.
You want a tuna wrap?
No, I am okay.
No. I'm gonna put
What?
I'm gonna put like Cheeto.
She could put Cheeto in the tuna. Why would they're gonna get soggy? Why would you put it in the tuna wrap?
You're scared of a soggy Cheeto?
Yeah, it sounds bad.
What are you drawing?
I'm working on stuff for the Ask blog. Also, everyone say hi to my sibling Gray.
Hi everybody. I like the drawing. It's coming out nice.
Yeah, so there's this one, and then this is gonna be the banner.
Oh, cute.
And I have to make an icon now that I think about it. But then I also have, after this is done, I have an art trade to work on.
I like Kiroha's headband.
You designed it, you remember?
Oh yeah, well, that's why I like it.
Okay.
Yay.
Why you always got the? Oh right, yeah. I'm like, why do you always have it when you come to my
This
room?
is my signature item. Miku has released.
Nail clippers.
That's so gross.
Oh my god. Hi, Gray. Your name is a color. Hi, Gray. I'm sorry. I should have read that out before Gray left. Um, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, it was really nice. Hold on. I might have already read that. We went out to eat with the family and then spent the rest of the evening watching murder mysteries. Very nice. Very cool. Welcome back, Panda. Thank you, Jay. Iroha was nice, but I've always preferred Panda. Don't tell Iroha I said that, though. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. I cannot accept that. I won't tell her. But you should know. Iroha's best girl. Okay? Don't disrespect her name. Thank you guys for saying hi to my sibling. I'll let him know. You know, I'll say you guys said hi. I'll take a picture. You're disrespecting by saying you prefer me. I cannot stand for this. I cannot. I'm kidding though. I'm kidding. Hold on, guys. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. What do I approach next? What do I do? I'm going to recolor the line art for the things that I need. Oh, I'm not on the right layer. Okay. Whoops. My bad. And then I have to recolor. I don't know. That color's a bit light, so I'm gonna darken it. Yeah. Okay. That's good enough. Should be fine. Y'all, I keep fucking up with these layers. My apologies. The bar for disrespect is very low. It is. I will not expect. I will not. What? I will. I will not. I will not accept. Sorry, that's the word. I will not accept anything even remotely related to Idaho slander. A friend just asked me, "What would you do if one day you woke up as your persona?" And I just said, "Freak out." I feel like that's a reasonable reaction to waking up as like your persona or like just Sona in general, I guess. That'd be pretty fucked, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh. Okay, that is done. Okay, we're gonna start with skin details because I always do that first, so. Also, I hope you guys are having a good time. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. If you guys want to request songs, by the way, you can use your points to request songs. It's Spotify only, though. That is the drawback. Girl, draw the thing. Okay. Okay. Let me do the same over here while I'm at it. Like, imagine yourself waking up as Iroha. Well, um, Iroha is not my Sonas, so I don't know if that's totally applicable. But that'd be pretty weird. No, that'd be very weird, actually. That would be like waking up one day, like if you had a kid and you woke up in your kid's body. Like that's how that would feel to me. I don't like that. Girl, did I use the right color? Oh, never mind. It's because I grabbed. Yeah, I'm just gonna color. I'm gonna just grab the color. Get rid of the guesswork. Still no YouTube requests, L. Pups, I'm so sorry. I'm honestly thinking of just. I grabbed the wrong color again. Canceling my Spotify premium, or I might just have to buckle up and get YouTube premium so I don't have to deal with the ads. And then probably just switch to listening exclusively on YouTube. Well, actually, no. I think at that point I would no. I would just cancel Spotify Premium. I would probably cancel that subscription and replace it with YouTube because I'm realizing now it's not as detrimental as I'm thinking to like my current habits. Is your ad block not working? No, I thought it was, and it's I don't know what it is. I maybe I just didn't use it right, but I'm pretty sure it's just you know YouTube being annoying. Anything from Ito has um I know a song that has Iroha in the backing vocals, but I don't think I know anything specific. Hold on. If I look up anything with Iroha, okay, I mean, I see some. I don't know these songs, though. I'll, uh, then it'll be surprise for you too. Yeah, I'm gonna add these first two that I'm seeing here to the queue. If they sound bad, just know I literally don't know these songs. Like, this is not anything I'm familiar with. Okay. I don't really have to worry about this because it's gonna get cropped out. I'll hold on. You know what? Let me look right now and see how I'm supposed to cancel this subscription anyway. Because I think I tried looking into it, but it's not connected with. I don't know if it's connected with like Apple subscriptions or on settings. Uh, my only thing is YouTube Premium is like $15 though, and it's kind of like ugh. Admittedly, Spotify Premium is only $3 less. Maybe two actually. I don't know. Something like that. I guess it wouldn't be that much of a difference. In the long run maybe, but like for right now it's whatever. Where account? Billing. No. Plan. Can I just cancel it? Oh, well, it's 10.99 plus tax, but that tax does add up. So no wonder. How do I cancel my plan? Do I have to see it on my computer? Hold on. Fighting spot. That's for real. Like, what? Just give me a thing that's like cancel subscription. Hold on. How to cancel Spotify Premium. I have to do it through the freaking website. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, never mind. It lets me. Okay. Okay, wait. This sounds good so far. I'm liking this one. Okay. Okay, but how do I cancel the plan? Edit? Girl, no, that's not what I need. Reminds me of a so. I can hear it, yeah, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. How do hold on, I'm still trying to please let me cancel my plan. Please let me cancel my plan. Manage manage my plan. Okay. Change. Is it a Slaver song? Yes, it is. Why can't Oh, that's how I do it? Hold on. Ooh, ooh. I'm liking this in the background. The piano and the cymbals. Ooh. Change out of the free plan on 310. Okay, that's fine. Girl, why did I get a spam email with UPS, fake UPS? Girl, leave me alone. I'm not even waiting on any packages. Alright, I have officially canceled the plan. Once Spotify runs its course, I will go ahead and switch to YouTube. Okay, this is the other Idaho song that I saw there. Spotify destroyed. For real. Well, not quite. I'll use it until the subscription's over, and then here, let me. How do I copy again? Control C. There we go. Alright, let me get that. Alright, I will add that to the queue. This song is kind of, I don't know, I'm not liking it. I'm gonna skip this one. It's, well, No, I'll leave it. I don't know. It's like it's not to my liking personally, but like that drop was not really a drop. I was thinking it would go harder. The build up was nice. Too bubblegummy. That might be it, yeah, honestly. Okay. Yeah, this drop is really ass. I'm not listening to this. Ooh, ooh, the guitar? Okay, okay, I see you. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Oh, wow. She is right in my ear. Gotta add his freckles now. Oh, hold on. Let me add a new clipping layer. Might as well make it easier. It's called Dokun, aka Heartbeat. Mm-mm. Slave VVR is so good at this type of music and video making in MMD. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Eh, Okay. Hold on. I wanna. Okay. The vocal fry makes me a little bit uncomfortable, but good song. I know that's how the guy tunes. But I'm like, wow, I feel like she's right in my ear. Like, just. Blush and Freckles looks so good. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's the idea with this tuning and mixing. Hope you liked it. It's good. I like his songs. They're really nice. Okay, skin. That's I can do the shading now, I guess. That was it for both, right? No, wait. Did I? No, I did. Okay, I did add the. Okay. Um, what am I missing? Oh, never mind. I'll just start shading. That's literally it. Okay. I'd love an Inca voice vocal mode for Iroha's in Synthfy. Imagine the power. That would be sick. That would be sick, wouldn't it? I like that idea. Good idea. Why can't we have anything already? Why can't we have the nice things already? I miss Iroha. Irohita. It's okay. I'll keep making stuff for her. It's I'll just survive for as long as I can. I'll subsist off of my own work. Casario hates us. For real. Would you be okay if AHS bought all the rights for Iroha to save her, but had to sacrifice the whole Hello Kitty lore and vibe? Yeah. Honestly, it's not that big a deal. I feel like if they separated Iroha from her Hello Kitty branding, literally, like, there's ways to. Like, that's not what makes Iroha, basically. So, really, that's a non issue. I just need them to bring her back in general. Yeah, probably. She could basically still love cats canonically, though. Yeah, or I mean, I feel like certain parts of her branding don't necessarily need to be Hello Kitty related. Like, she could still wear cat stuff, right? Like, that's not just a Hello Kitty thing. Um, like I think a surprising amount of her current character elements could essentially be preserved as long as they were removing all of the Sanrio. Well, I guess that's if they would be allowed to, though. Now that I think about it, like, because then there does come the whole thing of like technically it was made with a Sanrio property in mind, so maybe they own the rights to the design in general? I don't know. To be honest, I feel like ditching Hello Kitty would be good for her legally speaking. Exactly. Like, I don't see how it would really be. I don't think it could really be a loss at that point. Oh, Mocha is a recent character, and she loves black cats and cat cafes. Aw, That would be nice. Sanrio is transphobic too, from what I heard. Eh? That would explain why they don't want to touch Iroha. I mean, the thing is though, like the fact that Yonosuke is trans, I don't think would change anything though, right? Because for the entirety of this guy's professional career, he has identified as a man, and that didn't really stop him from voicing a female character anyway. I mean, at some point, like, I don't even know how that would become, how that would make it worse. I guess if you just really don't want to associate with people like that, but that's like, damn, like, that's just mean. This arm shading is whack. Hold on. I don't know. I just hope they do something with Iroha soon. Or at least sometime in the future. Like, shit, man. If I'm 60 years old and they finally come out Iroha, I'll still be happy. Hold on, how am I supposed to shade this? Like, now that I think about it, this is like... No, that just looks bad. Girl, you know what? It doesn't even fucking matter because I'm literally cropping this. I don't know why I'm spending so much time when half of this arm is not even gonna be there in the banner. Uh, okay, Oliver, your turn. One thing would be acting like a man and come out as one. Japan is very modern but closed-minded at the same time. My hair and beard are too big. I have to get a barber. And yeah, I understand that. I guess I mean in the sense of like the fact that like he's been recognized as a man even before he came out. Like I remember when I was first into Iroha, like back in elementary school, middle school, and I would still see comments of people being like, "Oh, Iroha's voice provider is a guy." Like, um, I think a lot of people will make comparisons to like Pico's voice provider, who has like a very feminine tone, but is a guy, and people would constantly make those comparisons. So it was like, uh, I don't know. It it was already a factor. Like it was already a thing. So that's where I'm like, girl, why did my music pause? Okay, all right. Since you want to be like that, I feel like reasonably this should essentially be treated the same as like the fact that Len, who is a male vocal, is voiced by a female, right? Like reasonably, this is essentially the same situation. People only make it weird because they want to. Isn't Sanrio known for having gender nonconforming, intersex, and non-gendered restricted IP? That too. I feel like it would not be a good move for them to just outright not want to do anything just because. it turns out this voice provider is trans. Like, if the fact that he was already recognized as a man did not stop them in the first place, I feel like it's really like, especially in this day and age, it would just kind of be a dick move, wouldn't it? Like, obviously they haven't touched Iroha, but I feel like I think a bigger portion of it comes down to the fact that Hello Kitty to Isho as a franchise, which Iroha is like intrinsically tied to, is just dead. They have not touched it in ages. They shut down the website fairly recently, and it really does not seem like they want anything to do with it anymore. I need to go now. Wish you all the best with the art. Good night. Buenas noches. Buenas noches, Thor. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for joining. Cute animals aren't exactly people, so it kind of doesn't. Well, it at least sets a precedent, right? That they aren't necessarily unwilling to work with these kinds of I guess themes, right? But even then, again, I this really should just be considered the same as like any other time that a Vocaloid or any other synth has been essentially voiced by someone of the opposite gender, right? Which there's not a lot of times, but it's not like the first time, right? So I don't know. I honestly don't know. I feel like a transphobe would have even more motivation to cast Iroha with a trans man than like a cis one. Um, what? What exactly do you mean by that? Oh, okay, never mind. I understand. Never mind. Well, uh, I no, I think I get what you mean, but like I understand like what you mean. I don't know. I would like to hope that there was no ill will, and also Kyonosuke likes Iroha, right? So like I feel like of any of the factors, hopefully that was not ever one, right? I say this as a trans person. If you believe trans men are women, why would you have a problem with casting one as a girl? Yeah, exactly. I understand what you mean. I will say I kind of forgot this might have been a factor. Because Iroha technically existed as a character before becoming a Vocaloid, right? So I don't know how soon before it was, but I know that is, or I think it's the case. I'm pretty sure that is the case. But like, there's such a large roster of characters in Hello Kitty to Isho. I'm assuming they went off of popularity in who they decided would become a Vocaloid. I'm assuming, unless they already had it worked out. But I don't know. So, but either way, all of the characters in that franchise are girls. I think they only added a male Kittler after the fact, anyway. So Kyonosuke only very recently came out as trans. He was passing himself off as cis at the time of Iroha's creation. Exactly. So him being trans was only a rumor back then. Exactly. So that's kind of like the fact that they already got a man to voice this character who is a woman, or a girl. Um, it's like if they thought it was okay, like they thought it was okay, like they just wanted the voice, I'd imagine, right? So I feel like really it's not as that I would hope is not as much of an issue as people speculate, right? But also like you can only hope, I guess. So speaking of, I still have to work on I might work on this instead of the art trade when I'm done. But I do have this drawing with Kyonosuke and Iroha that I want to finish. And then also the puppy, which I'm pretty sure is also named Iroha. But I can't tell anymore because I think Kyonosuke has two dogs. Or at the very least, I've seen two different dogs on his pages, and I can't tell which one is named Iroha. Translate only gets me so far. Miki did the song OP for the first game. Yes, that is true. I just need something. I don't know. I miss Iroha. One day we'll get her back, and then we will never have to worry ever again. That's like the only thing keeping me around. My fear would be that instead of Iroha, we could have like a reboot, like a new character by AHS, voiced by him, with maybe similar vibes. Maybe that would be very sad though. I feel like it would be a bit of a disgrace, right? To like bring Kyonosuke back, but then no Iroha. I think a lot of people would be sad. I would be sad. I mean, yeah, but we could headcanon her as her daughter. Think about it. She basically grew up as Iroha V4 Soft, and later we got the daughter. Uh, maybe. I don't. I personally like to consider that. Well, for one, Iroha V4 and V4 Soft and Natural exist at the same time. So it's kind of weird, right? I would prefer not to imagine that that is grown up Iroha. I would assume that might be like her mom. Only because, like, she's very. I hate to say it, but she's very sexualized, right? Like, there's a lot of overt choices in the character design that are very, like, this is for the male gaze. Like, this is for the sex appeal, right? So, like, to me, the fact that it could be equated to, like, Iroha if she were grown, like, I don't want to think about that. To me, that's a little bit like that's like a line that doesn't need to be crossed, right? Like if for this whole time Iroha has been a kid, and now suddenly we are bringing in this adult version of her, and now we can sexualize her, like that's weird. That's weird. You know, like I'm not no. Let's take a step back and maybe reconsider our actions, right? Like uh fun fun fact, the bow on her belly is a reference to old Edo times, which means she's a lady of the night, if you catch my drift. Eh? Lily has a design like that too. See, that just makes it worse. Like that's argue like that's overt. Like that is an overt theme. Girl, girl, girl. No, see, the more I think about it, the more I just absolutely hate V4 Soft. Like this is not. I can only contextualize it in my head as that is her mom. That's not her. That's her mom. Because at the end of the day, again, Iroha, up until this point, has always had a very youthful, childlike design. What was the point of changing it up? I understand. That's kind of Okama's brand, right? He either draws uh like young girls or like younger women or like big busty girls. Like that's his whole thing. But still, it's like, oh, we didn't have to do this, you know? Like we really didn't. At the end of the day, Iroha Soft is just like Iroha Whisper. It doesn't even sound particularly different in tonality from the original Iroha. Like, the fact that they went for a whole different design is like a little bit uncalled for. Uh, uh in the old times at least. Yeah, I mean, ugh. But yeah, she is super sexualized, so I bet the bow was really for that. Exactly. That's why I'm like, already the fact that it's there on top of all of this stuff, like that's just like no. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. We really did not. Who asked for this? No one. No one asked for this. Not me. Not Joe Schmo living across the street. No one asked for this. Okama is a pun for guys that use female characters in games. I did know that. Eh. I'm pretty sure Okama is also just a general term for gay men in Japan. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it can be used interchangeably. But I know on his website he mentioned like that was his specific reason for the name Okama. Okay, I need to add the skin highlights now. Ah, oh, here, let me close these for now. I don't need them open. If they did, sorry, to go back to the original. Wait, he is gay? No idea. I'm not gonna bother to assume yes or no. Um, like, have you seen his art? Okama is drag queen, it seems. Like that's a term used for it. Not him, but the term. Ah. Okay, so I guess it is kind of like a. I mean, I've never seen it used in the context of drag queen, but I don't know. I think Ritsu used to have that in their bio too for gender. Oh? Eh? Oh. Okay. I will do hair next, I think. I don't know. At the end of the day, I hope that if we get Iroha back, it's Iroha. Doesn't even need to have Hello Kitty, just as long as it's Iroha. That's all I want. Vocatone back, Magni AI, Oliver AI. I think it's in poor taste to speculate on someone's sexuality, but I'm a little confused about what we're talking about here. Well, because Okama is like in it's a general term, or I think it's a general term, uh, for like gay men, or I guess also drag queens apparently in Japan, and that is also what Iroha's artist goes by. But his reasoning is he calls himself Okama because uh he plays as girls in video games. So personally, I don't see why that would inherently like the guy's sexuality is whatever his sexuality is. I don't know. If he hasn't been open about it, then I literally have no idea. It can also mean cross-dressing, yes. Yeah, so it's a wide term, it seems. Uh okay, what am I hair. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna do Oliver's first. That's just the easiest. I gotta blend this. Blend. Blend, blend, blend. I hope we get to see at least some more Magni AI designs this next stream. I want to see more Magnites. For real. I know the only ones that have been teased so far are what was it? Vocal X and was the other one Y or was it Z? I don't remember. Or was it I? Vocal A and vocal I. Okay, thank you. I'm excited to see more. Pokemon Concierge new episode soon. They also confirmed Shikines Seiji, which makes me sit through an ad storm and then the app crashed. What? That's messed up, girl. Which fix your app, please, please, please. Pups, at this point, I would give you money just so I would give you a sub. Can I do that? Can I give people subs? Is that a thing? Like me as the person on this channel? I'm glad I have an ad blocker. I mean, what? At least I think I have. Yeah, you can. Yeah, at this point, Pups, I might as well give you a sub. Why am I mobile? Because I wanted to lay down so no ad block for me. Damn. Streamers like to give subs if like they mess up or make a bet or something. I see. Okay. How do I give you a sub? Oh, there we go. Here, pups. Hold on. Girl, it needs me to sign in. Oh, I'll kill you. Give it a second. Okay. I don't know how long it lasts for. I'm assuming 1 month. There you go, pups. I actually didn't know you could just hand out subs, huh? Well, I mean, you can, but it costs money. So I've just spent money essentially. Also, Al Ann and probably Ruby. Yes, dude, I'm so excited for those three. I got a sub to some random guy I've never heard of, and I was talking about it in my friend's stream, and someone else there was like, "You too?" Thank you, Panda. I didn't expect it. Don't worry. I just know you complain about the ads a lot. And like you're always here, so I feel bad if like you're always here, but then you just have to sit through the ads every single time. Like that seems stupid. If anyone deserves it, it would be you, pups. Oliver's parents and the Latina adopted sister. Literally the exact same guy. Neither of us knew who it was. Damn. Mystery man. Okay, that is his hair almost done. I just have to do the highlight, and then I have to do it again on the other one. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. This sounded kind of bad. I swear it wasn't the intention. I'm sorry. Eh? No, I mean, I don't think it sounded bad. I mean, she is Latina, right? Right? What? Oh, the opacity was all the way down. I'm like, huh? What happened to my quick lasso? Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Yeah, if I'm not wrong, she is. Her voice provider too, if I'm not wrong. If I'm wrong, so correctly, please. I thought she was Latina, yeah, but I don't really know. No, that's yeah. I kind of I just knew she wasn't white, right? But I I don't know about I could reasonably assume she is Latina, or I think so. Considering her complexion, it could make sense. I'll be honest, I haven't heard enough of Ruby. I'm not too familiar with her voice, so that I cannot give a definitive opinion of. Did you know she's a witch? I was surprised to discover that. She's a witch, and Yohiyolud is a vampire? Yohio's a vampire? I wish she looked more like a witch, because I love witch designs and vibes. I think that's just a popular headcanon. I cannot believe this guy's a vampire. Oh, you know what? You know what? Never mind, never mind, never mind. That explains a lot of the art I've seen. Hold on. So is he really one or is it just a headcanon? I feel like this is very like this that feels like headcanon material, you know? But if it's not, I will be thoroughly surprised. I don't remember this anywhere on the wikis. It's not super mentioned. Her box art is her casting a spell. That's why it has green flames or whatever it is. It's canon. In fact, Big Al is a Frankenstein. Well, that much makes sense. It's at least apparent in the design, right? So does that mean they're just all meant to be monsters in some form? Like, and well, obviously Oliver has that design thing, but well, Anne and Al are both Frankensteins, right? Wasn't Yohio Lloyd notably the first one who wasn't a monster? I was about to say, it really does sound like a headcanon. Is someone willing to fact check? Like, is someone willing to go and see if it's, like, actually a thing that he's a vampire? Because, like, I understand thematically it would make sense, right? But it's almost like, I don't know. It's not that I don't believe you, but it's like, I don't know. Yeah, the whole Power Effects gang are monsters. Well, because the thing is, like, witches aren't really monsters. Like, yeah, you associate it with a Halloween, right? But I guess at that point, are they overtly Halloween themed? In which case, I would say no, right? But, like, do we know if that's the theme they were going for? I don't know. I understand it to an extent, essentially. But the rest of it, I'm a little, like, iffy on. There is concept art of Ruby that looks a bit more magical, if I'm not wrong. I see. Yohio Lloyd was not a normal Power Effects Vocaloid release, and as a result, Yohio Lloyd is the first Power Effects Vocaloid who is not confirmed to be monster themed. Yeah, that's from the wiki. I see. So that's a headcanon then. Okay, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I could understand why people would headcanon it. He fits the vibe. Concept art and final design aren't the same thing, though. That is also true. I guess that is at that point it might depend then on like how much of the concept was preserved, right? Like I feel like if it's close enough to concept work, it could be reasonably assumed, right? But at the same time though, didn't they have a very different design for Ruby initially? Like the one where it was like the one that caused controversy because she was like white, but then it turned out like the VP didn't know that Ruby was gonna be white. But she was almost maybe I haven't seen it close enough, but wasn't it like a cyborg almost? Oh, yeah, I've seen these concepts. It's likely unrelated to any PFX theming, considering PFX have no clue Misha's character existed and they turned down Krypton's offer to have Ruby because they wanted too much control over the character. Oh, PFX had no clue. I see. Yeah, it was basically a misunderstanding that conflated really badly. Oh, I see. Okay. Damn. Then yeah, I mean, I don't know. You mean. Well, it seems that everything is in the past now since everyone is joining Vocatone for Magni AI. Why is the opacity low, girl? Ruby was gonna be CV04? Wasn't CV04 a male? I could have sworn I saw that on a thread recently. I know what you're talking about, but not CV04. CV04 was male. Okay, yeah, so I was right. But it's mentioned that Krypton wanted to bring her on board. Ah. We kind of know who the voice provider is too, because he's doing a vocal synth now without Krypton. I see. Heard that rumor, but couldn't find any source on that. Could be fake. Damn. Damn. Vocal synth misinformation, avoidance, impossible. The Diff Singer one or the Makine one? I think Mr. WAT commented about him being the voicer and kind of showed a sample of his voice in Vocaloid once. Really? I couldn't find any official confirmation. I could be wrong though. I have sources of the new synth of the guy, by the way. I see. I feel like if we heard a demo, people would have had some kind of archive of it. Maybe, but I don't know. I feel like it's at this point it's really easy to like lose stuff like that or just people don't put it in the right place and suddenly oh, it's gone, you know. Or like someone has it somewhere like and they find it a hot minute later. Shit like that. I feel like whenever I'm drawing these guys, I shouldn't be swearing as much. I don't know why. I don't want to swear in front of these guys. I'll make an effort not to. But we have all of the project, oh, the project if and Kojiloid stuff, so I think there'd at least be some kind of defunct mention of it. True, true. I don't know. I wish information on this stuff was more easy to gather. Oh, pretty. This is the boy, by the way. Yeah, that's Soyogi Soyogi. Great name. Rolls off the tongue. The name's Soyogi. Soyogi Soyogi. Me when I'm Soyogi. Feeling very Soyogi today. I'm sorry. Did I just get the same song twice? I'm skipping that. Okay. Oh, I'm realizing now what I was missing here. Okay. I kind of want to redo the shading on this one to be more like that. I think I have an easy fix for that though. Okay. Probably gonna be a little less talkative, by the way, just because I'm focusing. I'm gonna see if I can really get this done. Essentially. Something is. You know what? Whatever. It's just the banner. Doesn't matter. Okay. Those two things are out of the way. I'm just going to start shading the clothes. This should be a suitable color. Yeah. 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 Oh. There we go. Okay. Rico's such a good song. Omega Tribe, they cooked. They cooked so hard on that. Okay.
Yo, don't dip this, man. This doesn't have Cheetos in it. It doesn't have Cheetos in it. It has lettuce.
Nah, bro, I see the Cheetos in there, girl.
But they're. It doesn't taste bad. Give it a try.
Oh my god. Okay, but I can't eat right now. I'll have to eat it later. Thank you. For two. That means me and you. I kind of went a nap, but I got up at 2 p.m. today. So it's like I shouldn't. I feel like or I've been feeling endlessly tired recently. Like, what's my problem? You might. Do you know if you're like deficient in any minerals? I feel like. I mean, unless it's like a mood disorder, I feel like sometimes it can genuinely be chalked up to like you don't have enough of vitamin X, Y, and Z in your diet. Sibling snack delivery? Yes. Or food delivery, but I'm kind of glad chat's calmed down now because I'm terrible at keeping up. Especially with information I'm not familiar with. Honestly, maybe I definitely don't have a good diet, but like, also I have never had a good diet and I haven't always been this way. I see. Have you. Girl, what was I about to ask? It was definitely a lot for me to keep up with, and at some point I gave up, and that was fair. Would I be allowed to do that? Would y'all care if I just like stop talking for a little bit if I'm focusing? I just don't know if that's like bad etiquette. Like, is that bad streamer etiquette? I feel like it is, right? I don't want to ignore you guys. But shit, man. I'm only one gal. I can only talk so much. Maybe I should have more faith in you guys. I feel like you guys are very good at talking amongst yourselves. Like, once things start rolling, like, shit, my opinion is minimal. Oh, girl. Also, sorry, regardless, pups, I hope you'll feel less tired soon. If you end up needing to rest, I mean, feel free. You're not obligated to stay around. If your body needs it, your body needs it. Okay, that's done. Now I just need the white. And highlights after this. Oh, I tried looking for information in Japanese, and I see a lot of identical posts from different accounts. A bunch of people theorizing it was some people calling it an urban legend and fabricated history. Amanoke, who reports a lot on news, also said why he believed it was probably Yukikaji, but I don't seem to see anyone saying it was hard confirmed. I have also seen Amanoke speculating about the kind of technology used for NC, and it had solid arguments but no real way to prove. I see. I'm already in bed, lol. But I think I would like to not be more nocturnal than I already am. That's fair. Sometimes I wish I could stream from bed, but that would be physically impossible, considering my setup. Oh, I have to. Oh, hold on. I have one more part that I actually have to shade and I didn't remember. Hold on. So, hold on. When you say speculating on the kind of technology used for NT, what exactly were they speculating? Like, was it kind of along the lines of like if AI was being used or something, or I will say I'm surprised we haven't gotten any big updates on NT. I really like how this particular Idaha is coming out. I just want to say that. Like, I'm very surprised with myself. Okay, sorry. I have stretches of time where I go to bed early and wake up at like 7 a.m., but it never lasts. Oh. Have you tried waking up a little bit later? I mean, I don't know. Even me, I only wake up at the earliest I tend to wake up is like 11:30. He said it was most likely a synthesizer similar to the PLG format synthesizer Yamaha produced, which preceded the Vocaloid series. Oh, oh, okay. I've basically given up on waiting for NT. Like, I don't care. Y'all are taking too long. Well, cause like Miku NT exists, right? Or was that like a demo thing? If I had to put it in simple terms, you calculate things like breathiness, consonants, vowels, etc. separately and merge them together afterwards. Oh, okay, I see. Miku NT is out, but all the rest of the vocals are private and only heard in Project Sekai. That is crazy. How exactly did people parse out that they were using NT vocals in Project Sekai? Because, or was it like stated? Because that's always confused me. Like, the fact that they're not available, but people still know they're using NT in Project Sekai. It's very obvious. Really. What? Okay, I hope I'm not asking too many questions, but what exactly makes it so obvious? Because I always attributed, I assumed the reason they sounded that way was because they were not hiring more adept people to tune the covers, but um oh, you know what? I think I can start with the white now. Let me do that. Okay, I realize now it's gonna look a little weird because I have not added the highlights. Yeah, and people generally don't have favorable opinions of NT from what I see. Yeah, no. They use Miku NT for almost all the covers, which we know for sure, and the others have the exact same engine qualities displayed by Miku, and don't match any of the Vocaloid VVs we know of, or even Krypton's private software like Cherry Pie. I see. Okay, well, that makes sense. Also, okay, yeah, now that I think about it, like, considering the fact that they went out of their way to separate from Vocaloid, I guess it would make sense that they're using their own VBs by that point. Oh, God, excuse me. Oh, let me drink some water. Oh, crap, wait. Wasn't there that one? Oh my God. That one. thing for Luca's birthday, and then she just sounded like Miku? Or was it for her birthday or something different? Was that because of the use of NT, or is that something different? Because I just remembered that. And now I'm like, oh girl. Could you repeat, please? Sorry. Oh my god. I was going to say, oh my god. Wasn't there a thing recently with, I'm assuming it was for Luca's birthday. There was a song that was released, but it sounded nothing like Luca. It sounded like Miku. Was that because of NT or was this something different? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, it did happen. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that was a thing. It was presumably an NT issue, but most think they didn't even actually use Luca at all. Seriously? It would make sense because I was listening to it and I'm like, oh wow, this is not like this really isn't Luca. Like you could not convince me, even if you like brainwash me or something. Like no, that's not her. That's not my girl. Like insane move on their part. If it turns out it is Luca, but like, because now I'm thinking like, okay, if you didn't use Luca, did the song were they like did they market it like this is a Luca cover? Because at that point, why would you not use Luca? Like, how do you have to fuck up that bad to not use Luca and then be like, yeah, this is a Luca cover? A company as big as Krypton fucking up like that? I don't know, man. I mean, companies have probably done worse, but like, I don't know. I have a hard time believing that in particular. I don't know which song you're talking about. NT does not like Luca's voice whatsoever. It does have a tendency to Mikufy the vocals, but it didn't sound very strained. Oh, but if it didn't sound very strained and growly, it probably wasn't NT. Could have been cherry pie. Nah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I just wanted to ask in case it was like, oh yeah, that was an NT thing. But I don't know. Either way, you'd think like they would have already like I don't know released something. I can't believe I defended NC when it came out. But yeah, recently that happened. Panda, don't worry, you're right about it. It was an NC Lucas song that sounded like Miku. Oy. Once a Japanese fan told me that Japan doesn't like NT as well. Honestly, yeah, at some point it's like if it's a if it's bad quality, it's bad quality. Like, jeez, I just it's very surprising to hear though, like all these issues. Hopefully they're working on maybe like an update for it. And that's why there's radio silence, but My friend was told by a JP fan that they were surprised someone from the West likes NT. So I don't think that applies to every JP fan. I like Kagamine NT, and I don't necessarily mind the existence of the software. Krypton has never been known for having the highest quality vocals, but I don't like the license for it. The license for it? I'd rather have the Kryptonoids back to Vocaloid or something. Mm. Even Gumi now is multi-platform. The problem is every other platform is AI now, and Krypton specifically left Vocaloid because the updated dev kit made her sound too much like the voicer. Really? That's the reason? Uh, I'm flabbergasted. Really? Yeah, they were working on Miku V5. So, so they don't want their vocals to sound like the voice providers? Is it, or obviously to an extent they should, but like they want to avoid that essentially. Well, okay, you know what? I can understand that. I can understand that in the sense of like keeping, wanting to preserve the tonality of your character to such an extent. Because I know that is an issue when you start implementing AI, you run the risk of losing that. But like, uh, to be honest, I don't believe that's the real reason. Because Teto came to AI and still sounds nothing like her voice provider. I feel like I fucked up the. No, sorry, I shouldn't swear around them. I feel like I messed up the shading somehow. Hold on. Mm, no, no, no. Maybe I just have to soften it up. That might be it. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Good enough for me. They banned fanloids in NT, and when I brought it up, there was no way for Westerners to get a commercial license. Don't know if that's been fixed, but I have issues with the vague language used and the credit requirement. Oh, and the credit requirement isn't bad in theory, but has trouble for a Japanese commercial software. I see. Um, so okay, so well, I feel like okay, I'm a little confused about the fanloids thing because I was under the impression that it's like for any like popular current commercial software, it's probably pretty difficult to make a fanloid for any of these properties, right? Like you would require some amount of technical knowledge that is beyond the average consumer, right? So, is there a precedent for that? Like is that a thing? Because I'm just wondering why they outright banned it. I feel like reasonably most people would not have, unless it was something that they were pitching as part of the program. I don't know. Fanloid is just changing the pitch, to be honest, and doing a character for it. Ooh, I see. Oh, so okay, hold on. A large number of music distribution services in Japan do not provide a place to specify who the singer is, meaning it is entirely up to Krypton's discretion whether your use is fine when you physically cannot obey the rules. I see. And the anti-fanloid rule could be overgeneralized and makes uses of her by producers like Honeyworks, Mona songs illegal. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. I see. Yeah, that sounds really vague. Okay, so fanloids in the sense of changing pitch. If that's what they're that's actually crazy if that's what they're particularly like trying to work against. What if you're just changing the pitch of the character anyway? Dude, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, that is such a strange rule to put. What happens if they think it's too out of line? Like, that's it. Oh well. It's not even about the pitch in the NT license. Oh, Krypton is greedy and stupid. So it's more like using Miku voice, but not her name and character. Let's see. You cannot use NT in association with a virtual idol that is not from Krypton Future Media, which is why established digital idols like Mona, who have her own concerts, but typically has a Miku version of her songs, might be technically against the rules if they tried to change to NT. I see. Okay, okay. That puts it more into perspective. Um, Still a little odd, but yeah, I don't know. That's learning today. For real. This is like, wow. This is a lot of information I'm consuming today. Also, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I am essentially done here. With this, at least. Actually, I might just want to add a background color and then I'm good. Oh, and signature, but that's a given. Okay, background color, background color. Maybe I'll add like an ombre effect. But then I'll have to erase out the white. Oh girl, hold on. I almost forgot one part for the white shading. I forgot on the It's also a bit confusing for established Miku users because in the Vocaloid versions of the software, typically you have more restrictions on selling content if you don't attach the name of the product. But now you are required to say the product name anytime you use her. Oh, wait, I typed the whole thing wrong? I mean, I read it just fine, I think. Okay. Ah, right. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the white layer. Let's grab this color and that's it. Now I have to put the signature somewhere. Cool. And today is 2/19. Okay. Okay. I think I'm just never going to sell Vocaloid music. This is too complicated. Oh wait, hold on. You reset. Hold on. According to the Vocaloid licenses, you can't sell your content if you attach the name of your product or the Vocaloid trademark. It's actually better if you do not say it's Miku. Oh, okay. But now you're required to put the name of the product on it every time you use NT, which is a big change. I see. Okay. I think I'm just never going to sell Vocaloid. Wait, never mind. Sorry, I already read that one. The Vocaloid trademark part of it is mostly a Yamaha rule, though, to be fair. Uh-huh. Okay. Not that I plan to anyways, but deterrent. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I wish they made it easier to find the terms of use after the fact because as a collector, every single Vocaloid has a different license, and with over 70 products, there's no way I can remember the exact details of every single one. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oh, I just remember. I'm like, why doesn't Oliver look Oliver enough? Um, maybe because I forgot his freaking eye highlight. I don't know. Just a thought. Just an idea. Me, you know. His eye was too plain. That's it. There we go. Okay. Oh, hey Panda, I'll go now. It's nice to see you. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for showing up, Teal. Hope you have a good night too. Sorry, I might have read that a little late. Um, but yeah, hope you have a good night. Okay, just to avoid the issue of last time, I'm going to add the highlight now, so I don't have to worry about it. Unrelated to anything, I played Tears of the Kingdom last night and took this picture of a wolf I got. You got a wolf? You can get wolves? Oh wait, why does he? Why? Why does it look like it's screaming? Poor little wolf. Played Tears of the Kingdom means I harassed and took pictures of this wolf for 30 minutes and stopped playing after that. uh, indeed. That's he was attacking me and it was slowly biting me to death the whole time. Bruh, why would you? Why would you do that? Not even just to yourself, but the wolf too. Oh, I didn't end up using this extra color. I'm just gonna Okay, sorry, let me reach out again. I don't know if I'm ever going to finish that game because I get sidetracked by the stupidest shit. Understandable. If I ever played it, I'd probably deal with the same thing. Okay. Hold on. Pink one side, blue other side would make more sense. I'm thinking of adding the at just to. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go use the bathroom. I will be right back. I am back. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm writing down the correct at. Okay, yeah, it's correct. All right. Jeez. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this look more balanced. I could just put it more above Vito has it. Damn, why is it taking forever to write to the. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're good. Okay. Now, I do also want to make an icon for the thing. So let me. Not sure what I should draw actually, now that I think about it, but Oh god, it's almost 7. I forgot to. Go eat your dinner. Go do that. You should not skip out on your dinner. I'll be right back with dinner, hopefully. Yippee! Bruh, I'm not really sure what to do. I'm not vibing with this. I want something more simple. What if I do some lineless? I don't know. Let's figure it out. Oh, wow, that looks like basically the same color. Whoops. Oh, Christ, hold on. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm gonna send these to myself so I can prepare things for tomorrow. But then, okay, it's 8. I end stream in an hour. So, what else should I do? It's a great question. Do I have an at somewhere? It says I have a notification. Why do I have a notification? No one's messaged me. Girl? Oh, it's because it's notifying me about Nitro? I do not care. Okay. Oh, I saved it there. That was a. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Okay. I've sent it to myself, finally. Dinner made, I have macaroni. Let's go! Very nice. Macaroni, always great. Hold on, I'm putting tags on this thing so that I'm ready for next time. Okay, everything is set up on Tumblr. Uh, Not sure how I should go about setting it up on Twitter. I'll figure that out later. Okay. I have to decide now what I want to work on next. We've got a little less than an hour left. So, oh, you know what? And now that also means I can move these out of my actively working and into finished stuff. Nice. Pretty satisfying. Okay. What are the options? Okay, my options. Art trade. Um, Drawing of Iroha and Kyonosuke. And a secret third option, which is my piece for the zine. Um, Pups, you know how many other people are here right now? If there's not that many people here, I'll work on it. Because it's almost done. The zine piece. But if there's a lot of people here, I don't know if you can see the viewers, right? Viewer says 6. Does it tell you who? It's probably lurkers. That's fine by me. Okay, then I'll work on the zine piece. 6 people is not that much. Just don't go sharing this or anything. I'm not technically allowed to work on this. Or, like, publicly. But, shit, dude. If I don't get it done now, I don't know when I'm gonna get it done, so. It's these ruffles, mainly. Yeah, everyone behave. This is what's been taking me the most time. They're a lot cleaner than they were before, but it's still like non-authority figure. It's okay. I'd like to think you have at least some authority here. You've proven yourself a worthy pandita. Not even just a pandita, a friend. I'm not even sure how much I really need to clean this up to make it look passable, but like, the side of me that wants to keep everything really clean is like, oh, this is horrible. I'm glad you think of me that way. Yippee! Sometimes I worry, like, if I call people friends that I, like, am not reasonably close enough to consider friends. But I'd like to consider you a friend. I mean, you show up every day. You just kind of chill. I do that with my friends. So I'd say that counts. But as long as you're okay with it. Like, I don't know. I don't need to like worry so much about it because like at the end of the day the main focal point is this and I've already cleaned it up to like a pretty significant degree. But girl, what I need to do now is uh I'm lacking in like it's the shading. The shading is not dynamic enough and I have a feeling that's a lie. I don't have a feeling. I mean, I think it's literally just my color choice of the shading and also like I haven't it's not structured right now. It's currently very it's very what? Amorphous. Yeah. It's just not quite established enough. So, see, I worry about calling people friends haphazardly, especially with you, because we interact on stream and it's like, on the one hand, we talk a lot. On the other hand, it's like, I'm making friends with this. I'm making friends with a streamer. Sounds delusional as hell. Out of it. It does sound delusional, but I think I'm lucky enough that my fan base is small enough that I could at least consider a good portion of people that I've met on stream my friends, right? Like I don't have to worry so much about the parasocial aspect mostly because it's like what you we know each other through Twitter anyway, right? Like or you knew me through Twitter. Yeah? So I consider my Twitter very personal. Well, decently personal. I don't actually post that much personal stuff, just art, but in the sense of like most people that I know through Twitter, I've probably interacted with at one point or another, or have interacted with me. I don't know where I was going with that. Sorry. It's always good to be careful. That's true. Also, hi Arnett. Like, for example, I wouldn't necessarily go around willy nilly calling like all of you my friends or something, right? But like some of you have turned out to become good friends. Like Kubo, I met him through Twitch. He for a while he was just a viewer, but he gained rapport, and now look, he's a great friend of mine. But I do feel it's only because my fan base is as small as it is. Or like I don't know, I don't even like calling you guys fans. I mean, you're just regular people watching me, and I'm just a regular person streaming art that I do on a regular basis because I want to. That's making me get existential. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna stop thinking about that. Hello, Arnett. Like, doesn't it? I don't want to be crazy, LMAO. I'm so careful about parasociality too. Mm-hmm. I think in general, I've never been able to resonate with like I understand how it happens, but at the same time, I've never had the same pull from like I've never felt that same pull towards like identifying so heavily with people that you know across the internet that like, oh my god, these people are my friends basically. Or like really building your life around someone that barely even knows you. Like that's crazy to me. Um I realize now I might be a little hypocritical saying that because Idaho exists and I totally like my whole life is about Idaho now, but I think that's a little different. I would like to assume that's a little different because Idaho's not a real person. As much as I hate it, Idaho's not real. Yeah. But if it's a mutual feeling, I feel like I don't have to worry so much. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm careful about it because I know I can be susceptible to that. Ah, that's how I was in my teens with YouTubers. Oh. Okay, see, like in that sense, like I understand it, like for some people it works, for some people it doesn't, right? So at the end of the day, at least for me, it's never been a thing. Um, if anything, I feel like I'm lucky enough to feel so detached from people in some cases because it's a lot easier for me to drop people that like are actively harmful to keep associating with, right? Or like along those lines, essentially. Girl, what is? Hold on, I'm like trying to think. Cause I'm like, the shading's like okay, but I feel like I gotta spruce it up a little somehow. Or like this is a little weird. This is let me. Mm, it looks too flowy. I don't know. I don't know. Let me like whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just gonna let it be. I just didn't have friends or a support system I trusted, so I fell into it easily at that time anyway. Okay, no, I get it. I get it. I can see how that would play a big role. I've been very used to like lone wolfing it. That's the best way. It's not. That's like not a great term to use right now. Like that makes it sound like I'm cool or edgy. I'm not. But really, it's the best way I could describe it. I've been very used to like engaging in my interests on my own because I've never really had anyone around that would also be interested in the same things I was for quite some time. Like maybe I had some people that I knew that like, or like maybe some of my friends would be like okay with me liking these things, but never like have their own interest in it, basically, right? So I'm a little glad for, finally having this sort of platform, I guess, to be able to, like, actually, yeah, to be able to actually interact with people with the same interests. It's a bit of a double edged sword, I'll be honest. Because on one hand, more interaction, on the other hand, also interaction with things you don't like. Or vehemently? Right? I don't know. Things that you really dislike, essentially. But I think I'm learning how to mitigate that. Generally. Generally. Okay, like see that looks way better when I add the. I mean, it's a bit shit right now, but like proof of concept looks better when I add the proper shading. I don't know if I should add any here. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's the glow. That's why. Either way, I appreciate you, pups. Thank you for sticking around. Let me grab that color. Okay. Mitigate bad people, block button, mute button, my best friends. Exactly. Exactly. Just love it. I will say, I wish it was easier to be like, I wish it was easier to make your opinions known without putting like a do not interact in your bio or something like that. Like, what if I just want a little notice every time someone follows my or tries to follow my account? Like, if you're a weirdo, please leave me the fuck alone. Basically, like, cause the thing is, like, I don't check everyone that follows me, cause like, what is the point? But then sometimes I'll get people interacting with my stuff, like reply or something, and then I'll check their account. I'll be like, oh my god, who are you? Who like what? Like who let you on my account? Who let you look at my art? Like, oh my god. And that's when I'm like, okay. That's when I sometimes consider maybe I should put a do not interact. But sometimes people just don't read it. Sometimes people just don't care. And they do it anyway. So I'm like, all right. What else? What happened? Hello? Where's my oh, there's the lasso. Girl, that had me scared for a second. Um, I'm glad. Well, I've been really happy to hang out here too. Okay, seriously, lol. Twitter doesn't notify me when people follow me sometimes too. Really? Shit, never mind. I think that would explain a lot actually, because I'll be looking at my follower count and it'll be like 10 new people or something, and I'll be like, where did you come from? When did this happen? Why? What did I post that made you follow me? And I never have an answer. But you know what? That's okay. Never mind. The shading on that. I don't need to accentuate the shading up here. That was an unnecessary detail, I think. Maybe like this way would be better. Yeah. I don't know. Shading is finicky. Ugh. But that is better. Twitch pausing the ads for 0.2 seconds so it can cut Panda off for a second time. Oh my god. That is actually messed up. Very evil. Very evil. I apologize, Sheik1. Uh, I had someone follow me recently with VTuber in the name, but their profile is completely empty, no tweets or anything. And it's like, do I remove this follower? It could be someone pre-debut, perhaps? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a thing anyway. I'm not actually really into the VTuber. Like, technically I am a VTuber, but I don't really know that much regarding, like, the space and, you know. I would assume that might be the case, but either someone who hasn't debuted yet or a bot. Mm-hmm. Right, like either that or a bot. But if that's the case, why are they following me? It's not like they're following 2,000 people too. I mean, did you check their likes? I'll just say, I mean, if it seems like a regular person on, well, see, like Twitter bots nowadays are just very like, I feel like you never know. Like, I don't know, I've gotten weird messages, like, or like very random messages from seemingly innocuous accounts. And I'm not really sure what to think anymore. Maybe setting it up ahead of time. Oh, let me see. Part of me is really regretting adding these ruffles as I did because now I'm like I know I'm going to suffer because I will have to clean up every single line in these ruffles and I'm going to scream. Like I won't let myself live without cleaning it. Lately Twitter is full of bots trying to convince each other they are human. Re- really? They be doing that? I feel like I'm lucky enough that my account hasn't been too infested with bots. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it here. What is it? Knock on wood. But like ooh, I think really they're just annoying. They're very annoying. Yeah, they post chat GPT and then other bots reply with chat GPT, which is why there's so many unrelated posts and popular tweet replies lately. Okay. That explains a lot. You know what? That really does explain a lot. But oh my god, why did they manage to make Twitter so like such an unforgiving platform? Like, why must we deal with these bots? Oh god, there's glow here. Ah, God, why did I do this to myself? It's not even for a character I particularly care about. I don't know why I put this much effort into it. I didn't need to. No one told me to. This is my own fault. This is my own undoing. Like, why am I doing this for Hatsune Miku? I should be doing this for Iroha. Realistically, whatever. There's no. You know what? I don't care. There's always time in the future to draw for Iroha. To draw better art for Iroha. I don't have to care right now. For now, I guess I have to draw for Miku. I'm never joining a zine like this again. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is like. If I ever join a zine again, it's gonna be for Iroha because this is. I'm not mad at the zine, by the way. I'm mad at the fact that I decided I could do this And now I'm stuck with the responsibility of finishing it. Like, this is entirely my doing. Really, this is a me issue. But god damn it, am I gonna complain? Because I'm stupid. That's why. I'm stupid and I should have thought better of it. What? Hello? Oh, wait, where's that color coming from? Girl? The price of ruffles? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't even know. For me, it's more like, how much do I need to fix this liner? Because the thing is, there's a lot of like really nice art and artists making stuff for this, right? I don't want to be the person that put in half the fucking effort, right? Well, I mean, I don't know. It's like a slippery slope because, like, reasonably, I've definitely put in more than half my effort at this point, but like, dear God, just dear God, like, what did I do? But like, it still looks half-assed, so I don't want to like, I don't know. I could at least clean it up and then see where it goes from there. Like, I'll clean up the stray lines and stuff, but anything else is probably fine to keep. Like, the focus is not the parasol, but I could at least make it so whatever shows up here is not so bad. I'm yapping about this for no reason. Well, no, it's not for no reason. It's my stream. I have to talk about something, don't I? I'm arguing with myself. This is stupid. Fight Club Panda versus Panda. I am my own worst enemy. Honestly. Dude, I was thinking about it because you know that whole thing of like artists are their own worst critic? It's so fucking true. You know why? Because I drew that whole fucking month, right? And now I look back at like most, like the earlier pieces in that month. Just 1 month. Just 1 month. And I can immediately point out every single little mistake I made in drawing like a face or like some clothes and be like, oh, I should do that better next time. Like, god damn. On one hand, improvement. On the other hand, I think if anyone else told me that, I would be so pissed off. Like, royally pissed off. I think you're definitely very picky though. Yeah, I am. I've noticed it. But it's like I can't help it. If I want a detail, it's like, god damn it, I have to do it right or else I didn't do it at all. Like these fucking ruffles. I think any other person, well, not any other person, a significant amount of people would probably give up by now. And you know what? Good for them. They should. They should. But me? No, I made myself do this. I made myself do this. Didn't need to do it. But like, shit man. I gotta at least put my best foot forward. If this is gonna be the last piece of Miku art I ever make ever in my life, I might as well make it like one of the better ones, right? I was about to say the best, but no, this I don't know if I would consider this my best. Give it another month and it probably won't be my best anymore. But like knowing me, I don't know, man. One saving grace is I'm really only picky with myself. Anyone else, I don't care. Not in a bad way, but in like a, I'm not gonna be mean, you know? That's just not nice. Like, if I wouldn't want anyone to be picky with me, I'm not gonna be picky with them, you know? Unless they're picky first, in which case I will go ahead and be picky, but, you know. Ugh. Ooh, you know what I just realized would make this great? Is if I add a glow layer on top and do the same thing, but it'll obscure some of the line art. Right? Wait, it does it? A little, I guess. It's not to a very significant degree now that I think about it, though. So well, I don't, it's significant enough, I guess. This works. Mm. Shrug. Okay. Okay. Girl, I'm realizing an issue. Oh, never mind. I just had to pull that away. I was about to say, where did all my stuff go? My little color palette thingy. Okay. Now what am I missing? Like it's missing something. Oh, flowers. I need to do a paint over. That's what I need to do. I have to do a paint over. Oh god. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I have to do a paint over. Okay. No, don't worry. I have the lasso tool on my side. I'll be fine. This is perhaps no. I'm not gonna say it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Wow, they already look a lot nicer. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't be so scared of paint overs. I mean, it's not done, but I mean, flowers of all things is probably the easier things. One of the easier things, sorry. Oh, crap. Oh my god, I have to do flower petals as well. Hold on. Let me map those in really quick before I do anything. I say, not knowing where I want to put them in the first place. Like, I don't really want it to obstruct anything valuable, but like, I don't know if that works. I'm hoping it does. No, it doesn't, does it? Well, no, because I have to change the color, that's why. Because that's what you're supposed to do when they're in the light, maybe. Just a thought, you know? But now they look like pieces of paper. Ah, hold on. Add glow. That probably helped. That did help, yeah. But it doesn't look right. Hold on. Okay. Let's... I'm just gonna be yapping as I continue this process. Like, do I want to put... No, I don't want to put it in front there because, like, that's stupid. And I don't want to put it here because it's also stupid. Oh my god. Hold on. No. Delete. Gone. Bye. I drew some in the sketch and I don't know why I got rid of them. I should have kept them. So that I could have seen where did I put them? Where did I think was a good place to put them? Because now I don't know. Okay. Not okay, but okay. We're gonna continue. It's 8:46. Wow, it's almost 9. Oh god. No, I have hiccups. No! Excuse me. I'm gonna have to drink some water to get them out. Hold on, let me do that before I succumb to the hiccups. Okay. I forget how much I like drawing flowers. I used to draw flowers a lot in middle school. Not like particularly accurate flowers, but I mean, I don't know if it looks like a rose. It's like decent enough, you know? Shit, okay. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Okay. I do need to recolor this line art though. Something maybe a bit blue. Like the black is just too stark. So this should balance it. At least I think anyway. Wow. This is actually turning out pretty good. But I think I have to turn. Mm, okay, for this I need to turn up the saturation maybe? Yeah. Okay. Now. Now what? Okay, no, this. Okay. Honestly, I think if I finish up this little part. No, hold on. I'm thinking. Okay, I think if I finish up this part with like this little paint over here and like get a couple details, I believe I could reasonably call this done and just submit it, call it a day. But I'm not too sure. I'll I'll figure out how I feel about it. You know, I should probably paint over the hair too now that I think about it. But then I'm gonna want to paint over everything, and that's not what I want to do. I'll do little paint overs, little teeny weeny paint overs. Just something to make it less line arty. Or like clean it up in a way that's not so ugh. If you're unsure, you could always sleep on it before submitting. That's what I do. That is so smart. You know what? Yeah, I'll probably do that. But I could get a good bit done, I'd say. Like I'll get it to a point where I think it's finished. Oh, it's almost 9. Bruh. Okay, like see, I think that already helps because I just don't like how sketchy it ended up. But like this helps, you know. I could just kind of clean it up without worrying too much. You know, now that I think about it, I do also have to refine the eyes. They're looking. Ew, what happened here? Girl. Hold on, let's blend. Blend, 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 blend. That was it, never mind. This I need to fix, definitely. Or something. Hold on. What? Where is that? Oh, don't tell me. Ew, I did that? Bad choice. But I fixed it, so it's not an issue. It's always good to reassess with fresh eyes after not looking at it for a bit. Yeah, yeah. I hear ya. Okay. I'm. You know what? Let me just paint over it. I might as well. I don't feel like going into that layer and doing all that stupid stuff, so might as well let myself experiment with colors a little. You know, reasonably, this eye over here should have less shading than the other one, really. Or I would imagine. Not to mention highlight. Maybe I should, I don't know, consider adding that. This one needs fixing. Okay. Okay. I want to add like some sort of purple, maybe? Yeah. And then bring it a little left for this. But now I gotta add the highlight. I think I'll lean it more blue. No, that just looks... Yeah. Nope. Come on. Okay. I shouldn't be erasing. Okay, well now it just looks unrefined, so I have to figure out how to re-refine it. Hold on. Maybe the lack of an outline? Hold on. That might be it. But no, it still looks a little off. Highlights? Just adding more highlights would probably help. Maybe I should go ahead and add like some black. Yeah, I think it adds some very needed depth. Okay. Alright, again, this eye over here looks a little, it's got darker. Okay, you know what? I'll come back to this tomorrow. This is... It's like almost there. I think I've moved past needing to fix the parasol. This is fine. The dress, fine. Most things are okay. I'm missing... I think it's the hair. I think it's the hair that needs more detail. And then I don't know what to do about this freaking Eiffel Tower in the back. I'll figure out something. But it's like slightly translucent, so it doesn't help. Okay. Oh, I just remembered I get to set up this stuff for the Ask blog tomorrow. I got excited. I'm thinking about that now. I'm gonna have so much fun doing that. Okay. Mm. Well, today was a good day. I got almost three pieces of art done. I'd say that's pretty good. Considering my record in the past, I'd say that's pretty good. You know, I'm gonna pat myself on the back a little bit. Um, yes, success. Today was a success. Yippee! I almost fumbled my words there. um, in any case, thank you guys for joining today. You know, it's oh wow, I'm hungry. It was great to see everyone. Great to have some new chatters as well, more knowledgeable Vocaloid fans or vocal synth fans. Always fun. Apologies for not being up with the times yeah, or yeah. Um I would tell you that I'm going to do my best to educate myself, but I know I'm not. I am more than happy to receive information from you guys. So I'm fine with sticking in my own little bubble for now. But I like learning bits and pieces from everyone else and from the occasional times that I go on Twitter, I guess. So it's fun. It's nice and yeah. Thanks for streaming. No problem, Arnett. Always great to have people around. In any case, I'm gonna eat now. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna eat. I'm maybe gonna keep drawing. And I'm going to sleep eventually. Um, with that being said, though, I hope my wonderful panditas have a great night and a good sleep and hopefully a good breakfast tomorrow. You guys will see me again on Wednesday for art requests, so be sure to have your points ready and you can get some art from me. So, yeah, okay. Thank you, panditas. I'll see you next time. I love you. Buenas noches. Bye bye. Adios. Gracias. Bye bye. Bye.